Why, hello. You always come back. Really appreciate it. What the heck was I gonna do? Oh well. Oh, that's right. Hmm. Here we go. Alright. So if you care, I have been trying to build a save system so that way I can load in nearby planets and unload faraway planets. And I think I'm getting it to work. What was my issue though? Chord. Why? Data not chord. Why? So I have that. Size is that. But do need to set the position. Unless I don't. I do. Supplied by. This is gonna be chunk size. And that should be right. All right. Let's see. Nearest one is right below. Actually. Ooh. Well, something's not going right. Oh, weird. This thing? I don't care about a texture. I'm assuming that's where the texture came from. This original polygon. Why does it seem like these are different? What? That's interesting. That was probably why the textures were glitching before. Well, that's nice to know. So the chunks don't get loaded in. That's probably because I didn't think about doing it. Set save data. For C in data.chunks. Chunks. Nope, that's wrong. Chunk here, clip. This is done on its own. Generate planet. This should have determined all of the chunks. The polygons here. I go to my planet. Polygon. I also want to add a polygon. A visible one. Nice. Add child. Yeah. Chunk will have both of these. Oh. What do I do with those then? Originals. I think these are useless. I don't use them anywhere. I don't know why I had them before. They had some function, but I don't remember what it was. And I don't think it's functional anymore. Maybe I need to add the astronaut after. So I feel like the planets should load in 1, 1. I'm at 0, 0. It should have loaded in planet at coordinate 1, 1. And it didn't. So this means I either got my code wrong or I got my code wrong in a different way. Void, ready, load planet connect. Connects these things from the start. This thing happens. These never get called. But reload chunks. Sends information here. It does this, sends these signals to the void, which should be already loaded and connected. But the thing is, this. No issues there. Doesn't load in the planets. So what I want to do, got the planets generated. Or maybe I should start with the main menu. Because I have load this thing connected to what? Button. Where is that? Game button, button down. Change to void. Well, before it does that, generates the planets. Get tree, change scene to file. Void. So it generates the planets, changes the scene to the void here, which means I don't need to do it here. Start game. Void. Under ready. First it connects those, which is necessary. And then well, let's see. Spawn me in. Should have spawned the planets in. doesn't get called initially. Alright. That's interesting. If it, oh wait, if it doesn't equal that. That's what it's supposed to be. But I can do coordinate 0, reload chunks at 0. Can I just spawn in the astronaut? That works fine. What I'd also like to do is call universe.reload chunks vector 2 to I dot 0 and see what happens then. Well, that worked, it looks like. It's the closest one. It's the only one I see. That is at position. Well, I would assume 1, 0. The other ones are so far away. See what happens when I dig into it. Seems to work all right. I think I want to test out making things smaller. So right now they're huge. I want that. What if I want it to be 4 to 8 map size? Planet chunk size max. Yeah, that's determined by that, so they should be nice and close. I'm assuming one spawned on top of me. Well, that glitched. This guy's supposed to despawn, and he's not. Uh-oh. Many issues. What's the anger for? I would think this should work. What wasn't despawning? It would have been I don't know. Let me see again. Alright. Can I determine? Because I'm right here. It looks like this should be 1, 0. It's that. This should be -1, -1. It's that 1, 1. Should be this one. But what's this? 2, -3. Should be over here. No, it should be up here. Well, thank you, and good night. This looks like it is at 1, 2, which is this here. It shouldn't be loaded in though. New cores, that despawn, that's good. That's what I need. That worked properly. That guy despawned too, and that worked. If I change my direction, go back up here, they should respawn, but they're not. Uh-oh. So many things are broken. Not good. It's not a good thing. Alright. Finally together we were destined. I know it's best for us in the end. It would have to be, well, one thing, which is an issue, is this here. This should determine, okay, if yada yada yada. Is border set to true? If is border true and loaded has chords. Save planet and erase the coordinates. So it should just for that coordinate skip this now. Goes else not loaded planet chords has chords. Now here's where the issue happens, I think. Because I need to type is border equals false. Is border is border false. And not load a plan. Yeah. If it doesn't have the coordinates and it's not a border, then load it in. That should fix the one issue of things being loaded in when they shouldn't be, but things do not reload. So emit signal, load planet. This might fix that issue as well. Part of me isn't expecting it to happen though. But I'm going to try. Well, spawned in, and there's no planets nearby. What's the matter? They're all too far away. I'm gonna reload. Again? They're all far away. spawn inside of one. It's an issue I don't care to fix right now. It's not a big deal. Alright, so that worked. Okay, but it didn't entirely work. -1, -1. There's supposed to be a planet here. Right? No, it's right here. -1, -1. That's exactly what I want. Now, 2, 1. Yeah, this is the only planet that spawns in. But what's a nearby? 2, 1 would be right down here. So if I leave this should despawn at the same time as this spawns in. Approximately. And it happened. Which is good. 1, 0 is where I ended up. 1, 0. Funny thing, I think my coordinates are not in line with theirs. And it's not respawning back in. Alright, so it might be an issue with saving then. Because it loaded in when it wasn't loaded in. But when it got taken away, let's look through this. Reload chunks. Reload chunks. What happened is this happened. It was on the border. It was within these bounds. This should happen. Okay. Save planet. Void save planet. Link to this. Takes in the coordinates. I didn't. No, I did. Look at this. Who am I talking to? Planet equals get scenes, get planet, chords, find chords. Okay. That just grabs the planet from the array. Planet data dot set global universe dot planet chords dot find chords. So planet data set planet dot get save data. So this should return the index. Save planet coordinates of the planet, right? That's what it's supposed to be. What am I sending through though? Save planet, save. It's down here. Coordinates. Yeah, and that's set there. It's iterated over everywhere within the vicinity. Excuse me. Where am I? Where am I right now? Get save data. Where was I? Okay. Void. Here we go. Okay. So save planet. Var planet equals that. Get that. Returns what it needs to. Planet get save data. So it sets planet data receives the index from this, which should work. I've used it multiple times. Planet save data. Planet save data. Planet get save data is right here. It returns a dictionary. And that's the format I'm using. Var chunks is an array. Or be in get children if it is a static body and is in group destructible. Oh no, because chunk is in the group destructible by default. So that should be fine. this one is not. Okay, perfect. Destructible chunks dot append b dot get polygons. Another one. So append. This is gonna be an array of packed vector 2 arrays. So I've got an array of arrays, each with their own packed vector 2 arrays. At the start, it's just gonna be one packed vector 2 array, but it'll change. So if I go to the chunk, get polygons for polygon array, see in get children is collision polygon 2D. If C is collision polygon 2D, then polygons dot append C.polygon, because I just want the polygon, the packed vector 2 array. Does this for every single collision polygon 2D. Return polygons. It returns that value back to the planet. So that's what I get. That data equals that. I put the data there. Return data. Return it where? I think it's here. Returns all the proper data to this. So planet data set takes an index value. Planet data. And then it just erases these. Planet chords. Where are these utilized actually? It's utilized there. So I want to know which ones are loaded in. Then I queue free the thing that it is. Where are the chords determined? Yeah, no, it's fine. They should be consistent. Set save data though. Set save data. Oh yeah. When I'm loading a planet, I set the data. Planet data. Okay, set save data. Get that takes an index. Returns the variant. That's what I need. It'll return a dictionary. Child planet. Set save data. It takes this stuff. Iterates over every single one of these. Or C in data chunks, that's one level in. And then for each of those, I gotta also go in again. Add child chunk. Chunk is that thing, which is a static body. Guess I need to add a bunch of these. Collision polygon 2D. Yeah. And polygon 3D. Adds them to the chunk. Global position equals the place that it should be, right? Coordinate X, that's given from the data. That doesn't change. Or shouldn't. Chunk size. That seems to make sense. I don't know what's wrong then. Set save data. Get save data. Returns data to void. Save flag. Get save data. Set get save data. Puts the dictionary inside of planet data. Here. Planet data, an array, and this array contains all the dictionaries. What's the problem? Should be aligned with this because these are modified together. The planet is generated. For the first time, they should have the same index. The same index. Hmm. I don't know. Ah, man. Right. Where am I? Right here. Okay, those loaded in properly. I despawned. This guy didn't spawn back in. That didn't spawn back in either. So they load in. I've got the data initially from this. Got all the data proper. chord X, chord Y, size chunks. Right? But then they load in. When they load in. Chord X, chord Y, size chunks. It's the same thing. Chord X, set save data. So they spawn in initially. Let's see. Chord X and chord Y. How do I determine those chords? Chords.x. Chords here is set to be map size divided by 2. This is map size 6. I can range from yada 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 to yada yada yada. Checks that. Lot of chords has chords, then redo. All that or chords. Equal vector 2 0. Because I don't want them spawning on me. I think that should solve that problem. Size, minimum, maximum. Size is used to determine the chunk positions, and that seems to work for the most part. I've got a little bit of modification to do. I think it's because size is set to an integer size here. And then what do? Take negative size divided by 2. Yep. Float. It's gotta be a float. Round I range. Now return an integer in float form, basically. So now it can be cut in half and have a decimal. 0.5. That should fix the cutoff of them. And maybe by some miracle, it fixes all my other issues too. But I doubt it. Think. Set save data takes the information. This works fine initially because I've got the data generated initially when I started the game. And this works. Set save data, it works. It doesn't work after I've called get save data and then set save data again. Return data. Alright, add child chunk. So for planet, get save data. It doesn't delete itself. This one. It's all of these. I can't help but feel like the issues come from this set method. Set that. It should retain its index. But maybe it doesn't. need to look at this. Add the given index to the given value. It should retain the index. That's all I needed to do. Append. Assign. Nope. Be search. Duplicate. Erase. Fill. Filter. Find. From it. Has hash. Insert. Insert. That's a given index position in the array position should be between 0 and the array's size. Returns OK on success or one of the error constraints if it fails. Every element's index after position needs to be shifted forward, which may have a noticeable performance cost, especially on larger arrays. Alright. Well, I'm not doing that. It's close to what I need to do, but it's not what I need to do. Insert? No. Is same typed. Is typed. Make read-only map. Max, min, pick random, pop it. Pop it. That's not what I want. Push back, reduce. Remove it, resize, reverse, rfind custom, set, size sort, custom, yep, set is what I need. This is what I need to do, and I'm doing it. Where am I doing it? Here, set, planet data, set. Maybe this is wrong, but this should returns the index. The first occurrence of what is in the array, or -1 if there are none. The to the end of the array. This returns the index. Using chords, find chords, planet. Chords I used to be linked. The coordinates should be the same value as what is in here. Oh, see. Planet chords, find chords. This will return the index. This right here. It's an index. That's what you need, right? Index. And what value you want it to be set to is this. Oh. I need a crack back. Get saved data. Get saved data. This is supposed to return. Get save data. Returns dictionary. Return a dictionary. Which will be these values here. That all seems fine. So now I'm suspecting the issue might be this. For B in get children. If B is static body 2D, that's important. This is the planet here. The planet ends up having a bunch of static bodies because it has a bunch of chunks, which this is a static body, so this should come out to be true. And found it. B dot is in group destructible. I was checking if the planet was in that group, and it is not. Alright. Well, I just want to make sure I didn't make a similar mistake later. So chunks out of pen, B dot get polygons. Get polygons here for C and get children. If is that C is that polygons of pen. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. So I can move over, despawn these guys. They are despawned. If I move back, they respawn. That's exactly what I need them to do. Well, that seems like it's working. Yeah. Yeah. And if I want to, I can make some easy modifications in here, such as making the planets very much bigger. I could do that. Or, let's see. Planet count can increase the amount, the map size. That shouldn't go beyond. Planet count shouldn't. I should make sure planet count never goes beyond. I bet I can use clamp. What if I did that? So that way I don't make a silly mistake. It's not gonna happen, but whatever. This is interesting. Map size is that clamp. And this is an integer, so clamp I value. What I want it to be, 5. The minimum is 0, and the maximum is going to be 6 squared. So, pow. Oh, not 6. Map size by 2. This can be now however big I want it to be. 6 times itself is 36. 10. 100. What if I wanted it to be 100? It should result in not 100 planets, but... Huh. Now there's an issue with that. Map size 6. Because I'm preventing it. Generate planet. I'm preventing it here from being at position 0. So this does have to be -1. But this should work. Otherwise I get stuck in a loop. That happened rather quick. And it didn't get stuck in a loop. A planet didn't spawn on top of me. But, weird thing, this right here should have hit a planet. It didn't. Weird thing. This should have hit a planet. What position is that? Boom, boom, boom. So it's got to be -2, -1, -2, -1. Do I have a -2, -1 in here? -2, +1, -2, 0. Where did I see that? I saw another -2. -2, 2. You don't have it. Odd. Power. Map size. It's 36 in total. Now here's a weird thing. What I do with this, I determine it by this. Divided by 2, it's an integer, so that means I want to retain... Oh, it's, if I put this one higher, like 7, it's gonna cut it in half. I think it'll round down and bring it back down to 6. With all of these, brings it down to 6, so there will be, if this is 7, it won't be, 7 times 7, 41? No, 42. Because I'm stupid. 49, it should be 49, a total. But it'll be rounded down. All of these will be rounded down. Because that's all map size is used for. It'll all be rounded down and it'll be brought down to 36 spots. Right? Divided by 2, 2, map size plus 2. Range. What happens if I remove this? Does it get stuck in a loop? I was expecting it to. Now for some reason I'm disappointed at the fact that it is not, and for the fact that it's not spawning in planets here. Like I'm expecting it to. Oh, this is odd. Oh, wait a second. No, wait. This doesn't make any sense. This is 6. Map size divided by 2, it's -3. These should have a limit of being, yeah, -3 to +3. Felt like it kept on going. So here's 1. 2, 3. Oh, that is just 3. It's -3. Oh, wait a second. I figured you out. Because it's 1, 2, 3. In reality, Randi range, because this can spit back 0, and that's a good thing. That's what I wanted to do. This can spit back 0, which results in there being a center. That's good. But it also means what I can do is do map size +1. Ah, what'd I do? +1. That'll give me 7. Square it. And return 49. Now if I do this, it'll get stuck in a loop. And maybe crash? What are you gonna do? Get stuck in a loop. Which is why I do -1. After it's been, yep. Minus a singular 1. It'll take a while. It won't take a while. Okay. But every space is filled in with a planet with a donut of varying sizes until I reach the end, which is at 3 chunks away, 4 chunks away. -5. Alright. Well, this seems fine and dandy. Now, so I know the clamp eye works, but what I want it to be is 5. Why not? Just for the time being. And things are working. Nothing could go wrong now. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to move for. There are things I need to know. Why are my feet so cold? Well, they're not cold. They're just uncomfortable. As if they're cold, but they're not, which is odd. No thought of me. All right. I'd like to. Should test this out actually. If I go here, astronaut. Bring the zoom back in so that way it looks better. And I need a way to determine if I'm close by a planet. I think I removed the code that was useful for that. Neck. Where did I use that? Look at get global mouse position. I just put it back to that. I want to. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see what happens here. Well, it doesn't seem like gravity is pulling me. Oh, and I've got the coordinates, so if I look for a close one, -1, 2, which is down here. Ah! I don't think I have gravity set up right now. I think I removed it. Okay, now I've cut into that a bit. If I move away, and I move my butt back, it spawns in as it was before. Now wasn't that interesting? I just want to make sure I zoom out the camera a bit. 0.25, why not? That won't be too bad. And then pull it back up. Alright. Let's witness this disappearing. It disappeared. And I'll do the same for that one. And I come back, spawns in as it was before. And surprisingly, my game is not lagging when I do that. Whee! Alright. Cool beans. I got an error, but that's due to zoom level must be different from 0, cannot be negative. Oh, well, that was when I made a modification to it. Did it save? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's cool and all, and it works and all, and I'm happy with it. No buts. That's just it. And I don't know what to do now. I should save them. I don't know how to do that. Alright. I need to have a thing. Bum, ba-dum-da-da-da-dum. I wonder how I want to do UI with this ugly little guy. Excuse me? I just received a rather confusing text. This looks terrible. That's okay. What I can do is this. Why? There we go. Boom. And this. Now linear interpolation. There we go. Looks a bit better, in my opinion. Nice. Why the heck are we texting? And it does. Didn't mean for this to happen. Or did I? Would you like to see? I fixed the game. I got some, well, basically chunk loading. Right now, I need planets randomly loaded. Now I gotta find one. I got them printed here. If I go this direction, should be able to find it. There's one. Look at this. Dig into the planet. If I go away, it'll despawn. I can't really prove it to you right now. It just went out of the screen. But when I come back, it's the same thing. So it saved the information. It's beautiful. Very beautiful. Maybe I will. How about you keep that in mind and tell me later on in development, Mr. Bacon? Oh, then it wasn't a very good idea in the first place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. But now I don't know what to do. I got that working. I've got... What I want to do is be able to save and load data. Between sessions. Doesn't that sound fine? I've gotten closer to it from just the stuff I've worked on now because what I didn't have before was these two things. Planet cores and planet data. This just stores the information of every single planet in the game, and it gets updated as you mess around. So I think what I can do is just save this information simply when I want to save the game and load it in when I want to reload the game. Easy. Well, yeah, the chunks do save, but that's within one session. Like if I notice how, whoops, wrong one. Keep misclicking. I'm a klutz today. It says new game, just like before, and if I click it, it regenerates the whole world. It doesn't save between sessions. So yeah, there's that. Also, what did I change here? Seems like there's no gravity anymore. That could be just because the planets are extremely small. I'm afraid of making them too big, but who cares? If I do this, planet count, we just have 5 planets. Size can be that big, but planet size, chunk size. Where do I have planet count? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, here it is. 110. Make the smallest one very small. And so now it takes a bit longer. Alright. Is it a 1, -1? It's got to be up in this direction. Problem is, the bigger I make the planets, the bigger the chunks are. I made it dynamic like that because I'm a pro. Bonk. Huh? Alright. So for some reason the planets... Oh. I know why. Because I'm silly. I used to calculate some stuff here, which determines the weight, the mass of the planet. But now I don't do that, because I modified my code. I'll calculate gravity here, takes in this information, distance to, get nose and group planet. They should be there. Return collective pull, calculate gravity, and where do I do this? Run grounded. It's for my astronaut. Run floated. Physics process here. Movement states. Gravitational pull. But I moved that. Calculate gravity. Oh, I made it its own function, but I don't even call it anywhere. No, I do. I make velocity plus equal calculate gravity. So that should be fine. Planet radius. So this thing doesn't get set up. Planets here. Planet radius is just nothing. So it's treating it as if it's 0, I believe. Yeah. My planet's bigger than your planet. It is. Now, planet radius, when it spawns in, now it's got 2. Size is gonna remain constant, so whatever. Planet radius, if I'm using it to calculate things, I'm just gonna use it. Radius equals, how do I calculate this? Pi r squared, which is, wait, planet radius. It's just, hold up, do I make the calculation here? I do. Pi r squared. Yeah. Gravity, clamp, pi, power. Distance 2, this is gravity. And it's clamped, so the maximum, or minimum can be 0. Planet area. Aha. Planet area. So planet radius, if I just use that instead. Quantity, pi, oh, not pi, how? P dot planet radius. I'm not gonna divide it by 2, nope. Pi r squared. That's what that does. Oh, I just need to make sure I set planet radius to something. Planet area is useless now. Divided by 2. Multiplied by the chunk size. Global. Global universe. That. Planet chunk size. There we go. Oh, what happened? It disappeared. Size. This should work. And I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't. Well, I'm not moving. At least it doesn't look like it. 1, 1. This would be this direction. It should be. There it is. Alright. So, funny thing is it doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work. Our planet radius is set save data. This function is getting called every single time. So this should have a value. Y, right, P, where is it utilized? Just planet radius, that's all. Global position. So I think it should work. Yeah. Well, I think that's exactly what you're supposed to do. In Godot, I think the best way to do it is convert data to a JSON file and just save it under user, a user file, and then just reload that when you want to reload a save. Problem is I gotta code all that and I don't know how. It should be simple though. They have this thing, which isn't that big. And I'm already, yeah, very short. The longest part of this document is the people who made comments. But I've already got sort of saved data as dictionaries, and all I need to do, I believe, is convert that data to a JSON file and save it. It shouldn't be too complicated. But right now I'm working on something else. It's broken. Should be simple, yeah. This redstone is really easy. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, even right now, I don't understand why planet radius is doing nothing for me. Minecraft. This redstone is really, really easy. Oh, redstone. Okay. You shouldn't have put a space between red and stone. I wouldn't have been so confused. I blame you. I'm almost out of coffee. Alright. I don't know why. Return collective pull. So this returns collective pull is the one getting modified here. Distance squared to direction is just that. Direction multiplied by gravity divided by the distance squared. Get nodes in group, planet. You know, maybe they should be in a group. But what if they're not? This guy is in the group, the planet. And when I spawn them in, I spawn them in right here. Preload planet, it's the planet which this will be, once instantiated, it will be in the group planet. So that should be fine. Add child planet, this is where they get added. So they'll be in the group. So when this function is called for p in get tree, get nodes in group planet. This will get all of them. This will get all of them. All the ones that are spawned in. And then things will be calculated. Get gravity, clamp F. So it starts off with the value, right? Yeah. Distance to that, minus that. Divided by 2 to that. This is just how I make the center 0 gravity. But it's not supposed to be everything. The minimum is 0. Maximum distance to global position. Position is set there. Distance to. I'm not going to divide it by that just so I can see. If I'm not getting pulled anywhere, if it, once it starts working, I'm gonna get sucked to a planet real quick. Well, actually, I'm gonna be thrown into space real quick, but it's not working. P is a planet, is this guy, so P dot planet radius, because I'm silly. Instead of setting this guy to this value, I just made a new variable, which wasn't saved, it wasn't retained after this function. So this should work. Should work. Ready? Nope. Apparently no. That's sad. I was excited. Planet radius, come on, what's wrong with it? It's a floating point value? Dang, that's my thoughts. Dang. Okay, multiplied by size divided by 2. The size. This should return planet chunk size. What is the planet chunk size? Size is this. And here, if size generate planet, this sets the original size, which doesn't change. Radii range, planet size min and max, which does not go to 0. This can get pretty dang big. Iterates over size. Planet chunk size, it's a big number, not 0. Which means I'm gonna do this here. Planet radius equals planet chunk size multiplied by size divided by 2. It's not gonna be 0. Never. So what's the matter? Size. Set save data. This gets called at the start of the game. It gets called. I don't know what is wrong. Planet radius. Planet radius. Well, thank you, Bacon. Goodbye. Ooh, I gotta make myself some food. Soon. I don't have anything that's cooked. I gotta make chicken. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Print gravity. Alright. Oh. Don't know why it didn't work before. But it works now. There's a print gravity. Whee. I think the issue was that no planets... By coincidence, none of the planets were loaded. Now this is... gravity is pretty massive right now. Until I make it to the center here. Which should not be... anything fantastic. I am surprised. I don't know why I'm not getting sucked to any other planets. Oh, because they're not loaded. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, I just loaded in one. Because chunks are offset. They are. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But it's not a big deal right now. Alright. Cool. I can divide this value by an amount to reduce the gravity. I am getting sucked in this direction. Sometimes problems seem too deep to take. Alright, I'm getting pulled in this direction it seems, but it and even more so now. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Surprisingly far away. I bounce up. Sometimes I cry thinking my future looks so bleak. Finally together we were destined. No thank you. I don't know what's happening there. I did. I banned the bot. Alright. I did some cool things while you were seemingly away. Very, very cool things. And I don't think any planets spawned nearby, so if I just go in this direction... I can spawn in a planet. Or maybe not. Yeah. I do need... Let's see. If I want to make the planets... Never mind. There are more important things to do. Like what? I don't know. Alright. I think this... Yeah, I'll put it here. I need to be able to save the game. God the dictionaries. I don't care about this really. There's a few pieces of data that I want to save specifically. Function, save game. Oh. Before I do this, I want to make UI. I'm not sure what the best way to go about doing this is. But should I just put the UI on top of the player? Or make it global? Can just enable it and disable it when needed. But I'm thinking global might make sense. Oh. I've already got a main menu. But I think I'm gonna keep this separate. And I'm gonna make a new user interface. Game menu, I guess. Which will need a box container. Box container. I do it here. Hbox, vbox. Buttons. This one needs to be simple. Need why not a save button? Very, very interesting stuff here. This can be layout. Why does it say to? Anchored to the center. Here we go. Perfect. It's gonna need game menu. This one will be game menu, GD, control, create, unpause, rest, button down. Or should I do button up? What do I do with these ones? That one is toggle. Button down. Sure, I can change this later if it's It's not a big deal. Pause. Which is going to simple. That's all I need to do for now. Save button. Now this is the important one. And I'm gonna make that save button down. Now this is where the things are important. Don't care about all of this. JSON. Save nodes, get tree, get nodes in group, for node and save nodes. That doesn't matter. I think I just need this. Instance scenes, we could be instanced again during load. Here. My story starts the day they said you can't be found. The news so dark, I stopped to sound without a sound. Check the node for a save function. I don't care. No, that calls no data. Save this. They have it set up to return a dictionary. Leave right here. Save. Return the dictionary. JSON string equal to JSON stringify node data and save file store line JSON string. Okay, I see. Detect method to realize yada yada yada. Stringify. What I'm gonna want to do is get global universe dot planet data. There's more that I want to save that. This is gonna break the game if I try to reload this. Save file dot store line. Copy. Store line JSON string. All right. So this is just a save file. Okay, file access. That open, right? And this is expected to be for this. This does it. Oh, for okay. So it iterates over everything. Multiple times. This is called store the save dictionary as a new line in the save file. Save file dot store line. I have an array of data. Actually, it's not. Here. It's an array, not a dictionary. They have a dictionary. This is better. Ugh. Posture's not very good right now. Alright. Save game. JSON string, save file, store line, JSON string. Now, the question is, no data, no call, save equals what this returns, which is a dictionary. So no data. Does it take in a dictionary? So this is a function. Store line. It's a function. What does it expect? Store line takes a string. Oh, wait, what? Stringify. Oh, wait, stringify. Stringify. This is more important here. What does it take in? Data variant. All right. Indent string sort keys. I don't understand any of that, but it should be able to. It says variant. Variant to JSON text will convert all numerical values to float types. If full precision is true. Guaranteed exact decoding. Well, I don't see the point in any of that. So it should work then, I think. We'll see. Store line, and it takes in that value. Alright. Right now, I'm just saving planet data. I can't do anything with that alone. Game saved. Now to load, we'll read each line. Use the parse method to read the JSON string back to a dictionary. Parse. Parse data string. It returns error. I really don't know what that means. Parses the pass string as the content in the config file object with the method. What's it called? Or one of the other error values. Just enum. I don't know. But we'll try to use an array. Well, why don't I look it up quickly? I didn't find my solution. But what I can do, I think this is probably a better way of doing this. Because there's going to be a lot more data that I need to save. So... Dictionary... Data... Which is a dictionary... Bar. Equals this here. What is it? Planet data. Planet data. What's your issue? Oh. I don't think loaded planet chords matter. So for now, this is all that matters. I could also reload the player. The player position. Which I think I'm gonna do. Oop. It's my headset. All right. Yeah, save game. Right now, game menu. I do this here. What instead I think I'm gonna do is just on save button down. I want a variable here. Or should I just do transform? Player transform. Which is transform to D? Well, not equal to anything right away. But what I'm gonna do, player transform. That's very kind of you to do that for me. Autocomplete. Player transform. Here, what I do global universe dot player transform equals problem. This guy doesn't have a player information. Ooh. Maybe I should have this as a child of the player. Eh. I can't just do this. No. Mm-hmm. Editor plugin. Well, I think this is exactly what I want. Canvas layer. Game menu. Okay, I'll just add a control to start. This thing. Layer 1 visible on transform. Follow viewport enabled. Scale. It's just 1. That's probably exactly what it needs to be. Well, look at this here. Where am I going? Here. There we go. I'm glad it did everything. Everything I wanted it to do. But these signals are connected. I don't want them to be. Disconnect. No. Here. Alright, I don't really care about keeping any of this. Delete. delete. Don't save, get rid of that. And now, the astronaut's the player. I'm just gonna call this game menu. This does what it needs to. Center this one layout. Uh-oh. Why does it not do what I expected it to? Follow viewport. Isn't it supposed to follow the viewport? No. Interesting. Now it's stuck up there. Follow the player. Centered. Right there. Nope. Or maybe that's exactly what it needs to be. Let's test. It's right in the center. Beautiful. Weird thing though. Oh, nope, that's exactly what it needs to be as well. It's with the camera. Oh. What the? Okay. So it started at approximately an hour and a half. It's been way longer than that. I'm gonna take a break. Make myself some food. Alright, I'm back. Back to figure this out. Now, what was I doing here? I have... Ah. That's slick. Why the heck am I so jitty? Yep, do that. Now the global transform, player transform. There we go. Return data. This is what I need. This is what I want. Save game. Return data. Don't think it needs to return. I think this is where it gets saved. So save file. Save nodes. I've got data, so stringify data is all I need. All right. Should I put it on Steam right now? I think it's a bit too early in development. But I do plan on putting it on Steam when it's finished. And yeah, because I know promotion is important for video games, so that includes like putting it on Steam, or getting a Steam page for the game before it's released. That way you can get wish lists and stuff. Early access, I might be able to do that too, but I don't know. We'll see once the game starts actually looking like something. I'll be able to figure out how to move forward with it. I mean, playtesting's important. I'm not sure if it'll be important for this game. It's not a very big game, but I might do some playtesting, you know. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, it's playable but not fun. And also it's not very playable. I don't even have the save system yet. Return. I don't need to do that. What I need to do is but before that I need to set this stuff here. While save file get bash. All right. Interesting. Line by line, and process the dictionary to restore the object it represents. Alright. JSON string equals save file get line. Store line, get line, save file, store line, yeah. Oh. Gotta do this for JSON equals JSON new. No. All right. Good night. You always stay up pretty dang late. Take care. What the heck is that smell? Parse result equals JSON dot parse JSON string. Continue. from the JSON object. Data file name that instantiate. I node data.keys. If it's any of those, continue. Object mode. Okay, I see. Object set. No data I. Does continue mean? Does it end the form? I'm not sure. But now, node data, the string, and they should return a value, I guess. So, what I then need to do, set, so I've got planet chords. Oh. Planet chords equals node data. Within I get this thing I put in there was a player transform, which can be set later. No. I want it. I need it. Revenge is dripping from my teeth. Need nothing. Alright, so start game. This is a bit different. Player underscore transform equals vector 2.0. Oh. Transform. What does it take in? How does it? Properties. It's got origin, X, and Y. Text rotation. Rotation. scale, skew, position. So it's just gonna be 0, vector 2, 0. Oh, skew is gonna be 0, so 0, skew, position, vector 2. 2D, which takes in rotation. Position. Alright, the game first starts. Now what I do is I go here under ready, global, up, form equals global universe dot player transform, just when he spawns in, and then he modifies that later on. Once he's added to the scene. Alright, that should take care of that. I don't get what this is about though. For I in. Now we set the remaining variables. For I in node data keys. If I equals any of those, continue. New object set I node data. I don't think I need to worry about the remaining variables. Yeah, that's right. They're taking care of all the variables. They just have more variables than me that they account for by doing this, apparently, because they are not very unique. Alright, well, I start the game, I generate planets, set the player transform to a base, like very basic number, a basic transform, get tree, change scene to file, and here I load these. Let's generate planet here is what customizes these. What's important here is planet data and planet coords that get appended. Oh, I don't need to print that. No more. This instead sets them equal to the file stuff here. So, which is caused when I save the game. And I save the game when? Well, it's here. On, save button, button down. Global universe player transform equals transform. Cool. Global universe dot save game. Cool. That's when it happens. It takes the information it has. Now, it doesn't take all the information. Yes, it does. It takes the information it needs to. In the current states. So, aha. Because right here I've got a bunch of planet data. Once the player has modified the planet data, however, and it hasn't deloaded them, get save data here. This needs to be called. So I need to for global universe here. Save game. When I save the game, before I do this, I need to modify the planet data. Save game, which requires reload chunks. Excuse me, I just ate. Alright, where does it do it? In the void, huh? Planet set save data. Global universe, this is where it happens. Void. Save planet. This is where the global universe planet data gets changed. So I need to call this for all the planets that are loaded. Var planet scenes, planet chords. This here is the list of all the planets I have. I could just go through all the planet scenes and call a function save planet for each. Well, just for the coordinates, actually. Because that's what it takes in. It takes the coordinates and then finds the scene with them. So just iterate over all the planet chords that are here. And I should be good to go, right? So on save button down. Sure, that happens, but the global universe, yeah. Reload chunks is the one that emits the signal save planet. I think that should be another signal. I think is probably how I should do this. Signal. Save game. Save universe. Sure. No, save universe wouldn't need to take in any information, right? I don't think so. Emit signal. Yeah, save universe. The problem with this is I don't know. I emit the signal, but I don't think that this is going to retrieve it and run its function. Ryan Planet Chords. Save planet I? Is that all it needs? Because this will give me the coordinates of a planet. And just save it the way it does. Erase the chords in the scene. Q free the planets. And that's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, planet data set. That's what happens. That's what needs to happen. But here, when I save the game, emit signal save universe. It triggers that, but I think it's going to trigger it too late. So how do I make sure that I'm properly receiving the information first? Oh boy, I'm drawing a blank. My brain might be fried for the day, but I'm gonna keep trying for a bit. Stream ends at 8. Yeah. So. You know what I could do? I think if I look at this astronaut. All right. So what I do is I give the global universe my transform, and then I call the function from there. What I could do is emit a signal from here, which the void receives. When he adds the player, it'll also set up a signal connection, so that way it receives a signal, calls the function save universe for I and yada yada yada, calls these functions and make sure that the things happen before doing this. Save game. So global universe, emit signal, save universe. I don't think I need to do it here. Although, emit signal from here, save universe. I think I just emit the signal from this code. Signal. Save universe. And so it makes this guy emit the signal, save universe, which triggers the void here, which is connected. Save universe, connect, does this. Or I in planet chords, which are all the loaded in planets that have been modified but haven't been saved, or potentially modified but haven't been saved. The global universe. Okay, after this has been done, this has been iterated over multiple times, possibly even 0, but it doesn't matter. That's good. Set, yada yada yada, erase, queue free. These are going to be empty. It's going to call save game here. All the planets are going to be deloaded. They're not going to be there. And then save game is called. Data takes this, which has recently been modified, to exactly what it needs to be. This doesn't matter. Player transform is already given. Oh my goodness. I don't have a good back. And then it does the saving stuff. Now, user, I think what I can do instead, because this isn't being exported yet, I think I can type in just res, but I'm going to see what happens with this stuff. Maybe things are going to break, but let's see. Cool. Saved. Nothing happened. Never explicitly used. Oh, well, thank you. I don't care. Wait, what? Never saved. I mean, never explicitly used. Emit signal. You sure? Because in the script here. I've seen my family fade away. I'm gonna combine this and say it's save and quit. So function save game. Astronaut here. On save button down. Emit signal, save universe. It does the thing. Global universe. Once this is all said and done, that's load game. Load game. What if I do that? Okay. Change scene to file main menu. Alright. Load game does the opposite. Now, if I go to the main menu here. And I'm just going to simply remove this guy. New game. I'm gonna change this to being load game. Load button. It's a different one. Pick another script. If I button down. Dot load game and see what happens. My game crashes. Woo! Oops, I should have checked what that did. Alright. String, transform 2D. Trying to assign value of type string to variable of type transform 2D. Player transform, it's a weird. To variable of type transform 2D. Interesting. Player transform. Maybe copy. Oh well, no, it's the same thing I just saw. How come this is the thing that gives it an issue? Player transform equals that. No, player planet data. These are arrays, and it does this properly. Goes through all of this apparently. Player transform is transform 2D. Player transform. Player transform. It's included in this. Node data. I don't know why it's considered that, but let me see. Here. If I click load, new game. Save. It brings me back here. Load game. The type string. Okay, so let me see what happens when I click save. I said player transform equals transform. Get transform, the node's transform 2D relative to the node's parent. See, also global transform. Yeah. I don't care. Relative transform and global transform aren't going to matter because the astronaut's parent stays in the same spot. Might modify that later, but for now it's just completely fine. Player transform equals that. Okay. Then it does all its stuff. Player transform equals that. If not, well, player transform. Oh yeah, that all worked properly. Generate no, start game. Player transform equals this. That works. That works. But player transform equals player transform. What's the variable there? But down here, when I said player transform equal to node data dot player transform. Player transform equals that. And then astronaut here. When you spawn in, your transform equals this. Player transform. It's exactly what it needs to be. Or so I thought. Save game. Alright. I don't know what the dot save is about. Dot save. Let's be just the file type. User / save game dot save. Maybe I should do res. Load game. Goes over here and does the thing. Let's see. What? No data. This seems like it should be exactly what I'm looking for. This is going to be, because I didn't move, it's going to be current value. Takes in 3 values. I don't know what this means. It should be consistent. It should be fine. But it tells me trying to assign value type string to a variable of type transform 2D. So that's this guy. This is a transform 2D. And this supposedly is save file node data dictionary of size 3. That's what I get. It's an array, this thing, and player transform. Which is what? Doesn't look like a string to me. But transform 2D. Alright, well, how about this? Player position, which is going to be a vector 2 instead of a transform 2D. Now what I do here is just player position, replace all of this, and where else? Start game. Here we go. Equal transform 2D. Wrong. It equals vector 2.0. So I don't care about the rotation right now. Player position. This should be good. Although I do need to modify this. Transform equals position equals this. Player position. And this equals position. And I think that's everything. Now let's just see what happens when I load, alright? Base type dictionary. Now that's weird. We'll see what happens when I save. New game. Save. Load game. Alright, design type string, 2 variable of type vector 2. Weird. Very weird. This doesn't give me an issue. This does. Sorry. This doesn't give me an issue. But that one does. Player position. It says it's a type string. Oh. There's an issue. I know it. It's because it's an array of, hold up, it's an array of vector 2. Oh, yeah. I got an array here full of vector 2s. Problem is, JSON doesn't have vectors. I gotta store position X and position Y separately. Weird thing though, this isn't giving me an error. I'm gonna do this. Think I'm gonna try this, then hold on. Let me debug this. I've got node data. Node data is null. Interesting. Planet chords array of things. Alright, so now node data, dictionary, size 3, planet chords. It seems like it saved the coordinates. It did fine. Why did it do fine there? Player position, it returned this. This is a value. This here is a value. Weird. Weird stuff. No data. Weird. I don't understand. Because it says here. Vector 2 is not supported by JSON. Which is why you store the values separately. Cool. But why did it come back? Well. I could do this. Or vector 2i rom. Okay, so it's gotta be planet. Or D in planet data. I don't think it needs to be sized, just planet data. It'll return, well, what is within the planet data is a bunch of dictionaries. It's an array, a bunch of dictionaries. And I retrieve chord X here. The chord Y. Am I doing this? So, and it starts off at the beginning. So these should have, this should result in them being the same index. Okay, so I'm saving the planet data, not the planet coordinates. I don't care about them, I guess. So I got planet data, player position, wrong. I need player position X and player position Y. Player Y. All right, now that should save nicely, right? That's what I'm hoping. Player position equals no data. Player position, nope. It equals vector 2. Ah, all right. Vector 2 within. I need node data. Player X. Player position X. Node data. Player position Y. Cool. Now this results in things being good and working properly. That's the hope, at least, right? Because I'm out of time. So let's just see what happens. Yeah. Player position. Player position. Lived through you, safe with how we lived our lives, and how it all turned out. Oh, my. But things are about to change. Now, let's test this on a smaller scale. Go with the 6 and 4 for the size of the planets. And I'm gonna make myself a camera larger. Zoom out by a bit. New game. Alright. Also increase the planet count to 20. I'm bound to see one. There we go. Alright. Can beam through this guy. Look at that. Save. Load. Load game. Boom. No. Something went wrong. And, well, let's see what happened. Out of time, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Save game. Load game. Here. What happens? Load game. Get tree. Change scene to file. Load game. Load game. It takes from these files. Just on new parse string. Yada yada. Continue. No data equals JSON data. Chord X. Chord Y. I don't know what the issue is. Node data equals JSON data. Planet data. And that's fair. Equals that. Planet chords. Dot append. Which, because, oh. Empty. How do I empty it? Clear. Removes all elements from the resize of the size of 0. Alright. Clear. Alright, there we go for D and planet data. Planet, cores, clear, and now it appends from the start the proper coordinate data. At least it should be. D, planet data. This D is a dictionary. Within the dictionary, I believe you call the string. This returns the value of that. So D is the dictionary first index dictionary, second index dictionary, and then it depends them properly, I believe. And that would have been silly. Clear it every time. I would end up with just one element in the array. But now, clear first, and then iterate over it, adding the coordinates. Player position can be set to these values which have been saved, right? I believe so. Let's see what happens. Beam through these guys. Save. Load. Load game. Ah! Glitched. What happened? Alright, invalid assignment. Property key polygon. Values of string on base. Mode planet. Well, my game is broken. And I'm done. So good night. Goodbye. Have a good time. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.